Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Sorry for the very late start to the stream. Oh, what the heck? Okay, give me a second. My game window has jumped to the other monitor. This shouldn't affect you guys at all, but it is weird for me. There we go. Yeah, very, very late start to the stream. I almost didn't stream. I think I mentioned at the end of yesterday's stream that my work shift yesterday was going to be very physically labor-intensive, and indeed it was. I was exhausted. Almost didn't end up streaming today, but I was like, man, I really want to play more Romancing Saga, so here we are, basically. We'll tank on through and see how we go. As a result of that, this may be a shorter overall stream, just due to, like, existing tiredness and, well, the fact that we're starting so late, yeah. We'll see how we go. I'll do as much as I can, basically. Now, more on topic, we, started sort of making some bit more freeform quest progress yesterday, and then, started sort of building up our characters with a bit more direction. I don't know if that's quite the right way to put it, but like, I've got some thoughts in what I'm doing at this point. Yeah. Anyway. Now, we were trying to pick back up, because we dumped off half our party to do the night quest in the fortress. Am I running out of save slots? Oh, shit! Oh, oof, there we go, alright. We actually did use all the... Holy Christ, we're gonna loop the save slots, Jesus. Brain... Yeah, so we had offloaded a bunch of our party to make, hang on. There we are. To make room for the two knights to do the quests in the monster overrun fortress. Since we'd done that, we're now going back around picking up our other party members. We haven't been able to find Hawk yet, but then we do have... Gulaha? The Lizard Man here, and I'm like, well, actually, if we grab the Lizard Man and then go do that Lizard Man quest that we've got sitting open, that seems like maybe a good idea. So the quest we're currently looking at is free to Geklings. And now you watch Hawk will be here, and I'll just be like, God damn it. I could just not check, but For the sake of annoying myself, I'm going to check. Well, never mind then. Okay, the fur vest is the thing that's really bringing him down there. He needs like a real chest piece. If anything, technically it's such a late stream. I was exhausted after work yesterday. So does it, by behind the weapon shop, do they mean the field out the back? Like, is this related to this little cave that's out here? I should probably save, just to be safe. Uh-oh. What is this? Do I need to push the rock into the light? Hey, that's exactly what I need to do. Nice. Oh, great. I have unleashed the trash mobs. Oh, and he's gonna, like, block me. I don't have any smoke bombs. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. I got all, like, I'm guessing like 1 in 4 chance to get it right. And every wrong one opens up the, yep, the room full of monsters. At least they don't immediately come swarming in. I am probably gonna need to factor weight into some eventually. I don't know how bad it affects, like, speed equation. Admittedly, that's assuming it does affect speed. I'd be surprised if it didn't, given the systems at play in these games. Now, gotta remember, chests can be multi-trapped. We've made that mistake the hard way. Okay, that's not what I would call a trap. That's also like find hidden wall. Is the leather jerk any better than his fur vest? Significantly. Oh! That... Huh. Good thing we brought Lizard Man. It does sound like humans have been a bit shit to the lizard people. Well, it's not like I can play as a lizard person, so... Unless, like... Maybe we need to, like, have finished this rescue the Gekling quest before he'll properly talk to us. That said, we got a big sequence out of it there, so it's kind of worth coming and having a yak to him now anyway. That does still leave me, like, we haven't really gained more information about, like, the actual missing kids. Unless these are not the weapons shops.
ここにいるの。もっとも、俺には連中が若いの。
おい君。
この島。
何かお探し
？Hey, Tails, how's it going?
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりです。
We try the other town, maybe? It's just over the way, so it's not a problem. Oh. Yeah, I was getting the two towns mixed up.
昔はワロン島も帝国の領土だったんだ。今では独立して帝国。
Don't mind me. I can't read.
武器屋の新しい店長。応対が丁寧でいい感じだよ。
Yeah, okay. Never mind, I was in the wrong place. I'm the dumb.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
何かお探し
This increases strength, but it doesn't tell us by how much. +3. That seems reasonably substantial. Nothing sus. The PS2 version did, if that's what you're asking. Obviously the Super Famicom version didn't. Oh. Okay. Can we now talk to him about it? Well, I mean, technically... Star Ocean and Tales of Fantasia both had voice lines. Both games by the same people. Oh, actually, thingy. Masokishin had a couple of voice lines as well. The map attacks.
では店の奥を確かめさせてもらうぞ。
いい加減にしろ。おい、こいつらを叩き出せ。
That's right, we got her the, big bow. Damn! Fucking... Damn! Just casually sparks a multi-hit AoE skill in the middle of a boss fight, deleting the entire fight. Holy shit. Okay, it technically counts as quest completed, but I'm much more curious as to what the lizard village has to say about us having done that. They didn't ask us to do that, but I'm curious what their response to that is. Ah, shit, wrong one! Couldn't tell you, Tails. It's not something I've ever looked into. But yeah, an arcade game definitely seems like it would be the most likely candidate, because that would be a, like, almost, not a no-brainer, because it does cost resources, but it definitely seems like a way to generate interest for your cabinet. If it had, like, a fully animated, like, intro song sequence, that would be good marketing. We've heard about the Captain Silver's treasure before. That's one of the Destiny Stones, right? That'd be another good way to do it. Sort of like how one of the Shantae games has a Dance Through the Danger in its first stage, because that is the point where like 90% of people will see it, so it's definitely like a good place to put a hype moment like that.
Captain Silver の財宝について何かご存知ですか？
シルバーという海賊が奪った財宝の隠し場所を探しにジャングルにやってきたという。シルバーはジャングルに詳しい月光族の若者を雇い、都合のいい洞窟を探させたという。選んだ洞窟に手下たちが財宝を運び込んだという。シルバーは口封じに手下たちを皆殺しにしたという。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
ただ案内の月光族だけが逃げ延びたという。 その月光族は一枚の地図を残したという。これがその地図だ。お前たちに譲ろう。我らには無用のものだ。
Interesting. Also, I'm noting in the text there that they have not kept his like speech quirk. I'm wondering if in the dub they kept his like little speech quirk or if they just cut it entirely.
ありがとうございます。気をつけていけ。あまり欲張らぬことだ。気をつけ。
So that is interesting. That is something I've noticed a couple of times now. So it is definitely a continuing thing. You can have a quest that'll be listed as completed, but then there's like additional rewards and information you can gain about that quest afterwards. So the completed only means in like a sort of very rough, raw sense, but it doesn't mean it is completely done as far as like interactions and what the game can present. I'm gonna assume fighting a great dragon is beyond us yet. We were looking for Hawk. Yeah, it's expensive touch. I need to do, the, remake? Remake,
ジャングルの奥に住む月光族は昔は
For
ただの
two.
トキャゲだったと言います。ある時サルーインギャ月光族を2本足で立たせて武器を付き合うことを教えたと言います。しかし月光族は戦うことを好まず、ジャングルの奥から出なきゃったと言います。月光族風に語ってみましたが、いかがだ。
So I think it was either here or North Point that Hawk could appear. I don't know what, like, roles the, encounter rank, I don't know if it's tied to encounter rank for making, characters appear, or if it's, tied to something else. Yeah, so I'm not sure if enough time has passed to make the girl in red appear randomly. I don't know exactly how her timer works.
クリスタルレイクだから。
スカーブさんを知ってるか？カラム山脈の家畜でもなんとそれ。
Yeah, we've heard that one.
町の南にある美しい湖。
一曲
曜日
いらっしゃい。
この町で商品を売りさばいてエスタミルへ戻るか、クリスタル。
Hey, Brimcon. I'm going alright. Yourself? That's the same case for me as well. The first one I finished was a couple of days ago when we finished the original Saga 1. And now we're currently playing Romancing Saga. Well, this specifically Minstrel Song, which is a remake of Romancing Saga 1. The original Saga I quite liked. This, it's taken a while for me to sort of warm up to this a bit more. The LP system doesn't really bother me, because it can be worked around, so it's just sort of part of the challenge, as it were. The romancing games have the like encounter rank system, which is definitely more what's causing me at least initial trouble, which is basically events in the world can get like become unavailable due to like time passing, and that being tied to the combat is frustrating. Hmm. Give me a second. Hmm. But yeah, the Saga games definitely have a lot of weird systems. So I can understand being put off by them, that's for sure. Whew.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まり。
I like the way this has been set up with how, like, you need to sort of explore around and talk to people, talk to different NPCs and whatnot to be able to, like, learn the lay of the land. Like, where you can travel to and whatnot initially is very limited, and then the more, like, knowledge you gain, the more you can travel. I'm hoping there isn't some, like, condition on the hawk that means you can't pick him up again. That would be... So I've seen that put forward a lot, and at least for the romancing saga here, I can definitely feel more of that. It feels like it's... how to describe it, like skill checks and exploration, just like talking to people to pick up quest lines rather than having like a major through line. Yeah, it's like I can see the description of it, but it is yeah, it is definitely not a perfect comparison. Wizardry's still, like... I suppose it is what makes it sort of hard to pick up, is it's not really comparable to any one particular thing, so you can't just say, it's this thing, and away you go. It's tricky. I don't know enough yet to really be, like, properly trying to break down and describe the games. Actually, I wonder... Now, I know that, like, the having the slot free doesn't make a difference in... Oh, okay, I don't know for certain, but... that might be something that triggers... a character shuffle. So the lizard man we just dismissed can appear here. If you're like, what are you doing? You're just running back and forth. I'm trying to get a particular recruitable character to reappear. But I don't exactly understand the specific triggers of what causes characters to move. It's like I could look into another quest line and start doing stuff, but then he wouldn't be there, like, while we're completing that, which means he'd be missing out on, like, chance to spark skills and post-battle growth. Oh, okay, so he's already reappeared. Maybe I, like, dismissed a character that's otherwise hard to pick back up without realizing. The RNG recruitment is not quite RNG. That's Romancing Song, or Minstrel, Romancing Saga. Jesus Christ, brain. You pick your named character at the start, and like depending on their questline, you'll run into a few named characters just as you're going about business anyway. But it's not so much random. They do have like set locations where they're gonna show up that's kind of relevant to them. The baseline Saga games are custom party games. You like there's no named characters. It's all custom party. Which, if you wanted to like draw the wizardry comparison, that's probably the best way to draw the wizardry comparison. Supposedly, Hawk pops up in either North Point or the town here. But I did see some other comments from people saying things like they had trouble getting him to show. So I don't know if he's, like, knocked out for a long time kind of thing. We've recruited him previously. We're re-picking him up. So this is where he first appeared. Well, good call. I'm gonna say he first appears here. And this, for some reason, is not listed on any of the data for him. Lovely, okay.
組んでやるのか？
実はということなのです。
この古文書手に入れたはいいが内容がちんぷんかんぷんだったんだ。これが読めればまたまたお宝にありつけるな。
I wanted him back and we also needed for the quest, so... What the fuck?
OK、一緒に行くぜ。
仲間から一曲。
I don't know if I need to, like, manually decipher that, or if there's gonna be, like, a... So I did take a screenshot of it at least.
山で巨人を見た。そいフランい
客か。
ガレサローザリアの兵隊がよく来るよ。
いらっしゃい。
何かお探し？
ミイラを買いませんか？不老長寿の薬になりますよ。
本当に不老長寿の薬になるのですか？
おや、あなたでしたか。薬の能書きなんてものはただのはったりですよ。こんなもので不老長寿になるならまず自分で飲みますよ。なかなか売れませんね。別の町に行きましょうかね。
Huh. I did not realize that it kept going as such.
な 客か。
船
We might do some dinosaur eggs. I've seen around that this is one people tend to do fairly early often. There, girl. Oh, that's right. This one can now only be repaired by, huh. Wait, so further... okay, I misunderstood. I thought blacksmiths could still repair them. But is it only, like, once tempered, you have to keep tempering it?
穴の浅いところにしか住まない。いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
よし。
That's right, it said they only get, like, properly angry if you take their eggs, otherwise they're reasonably passive. So this will be interesting. I'm assuming they're going to be effectively undodgeable when they're mad. Right, it's not as bad as I thought initially. I was expecting like Monster Hunter style, you move at the speed of slow. You're fucking Dunskies. They do get big mad. Alrighty. What happens if I just... Do I lose the egg if they hit me? This is some jankery. Do I still have the egg? I do. What? I don't remember who wanted the eggs, though.
恐竜は
そういらっしゃいませ
Do we just sell them to whomever?
そう穴の奥に財宝
草原に
Oh, is it also... Is there actual treasure to be found as well? Not just, dinosaur eggs?
港昔はこの
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃいませ
I'm kind of curious, what if I try to fight the dinos? I'm assuming I get absolutely crushed. Whoa, that one's going fast.
許さんぞ。
And I might be, like, attempting an impossible fight here. I don't know. I don't know what's, like, causing all the misses as well. I don't know if that's, like, I've done something wrong, or if it's hit me with some sort of status debuff I'm not understanding.
.その効果が連携中持続する技や術がある。この時、通常の連携よりも連携率の上昇が加速される。この効果を支援と呼ぶ。
What the heck? Oh. It was worth a try. I was curious. I have no idea if we even made much in the way of progress. I don't know how much health the guy has. That's why we saved before attempting. Well, this is just because you can steal the dinosaur eggs. I'm assuming they're like intentionally designed to be very difficult to beat, if impossible to beat, at this stages of the game. Probably like late game you can beat them, but we are not late game. Progression is a little hard to track as well, just because of how the game is. So it is a case of like, maybe with like the right skills sparked and the right gear, you could possibly get them early. It's not like we were being run over there or anything is the thing. Like, we weren't, we lasted for quite a while, and it wasn't like like we were outputting a fair bit of damage fairly consistently. I just don't know how much health the thing actually had, whether like, because if it's got like, I don't know, like 20,000 health or something like that, then yeah, the amount of damage we did was minuscule. We probably only did a couple thousand damage in total. Like, I don't know, this game or the Saga series as a whole well enough to be able to assess whether I was attempting something just not possible there. Okay. This looks mildly fancy. This doesn't look like just the average back of a cave, as it were. So we know there's supposedly treasure in these caves. Whether that only means the dinosaur eggs, or if there's actually other treasure back here, I am not sure. I do wonder, like, ooh, what do we got here? Oh, it's probably ore harvesting. I do have that on the main character. I didn't bring it with us. I also don't, like, I don't know how to assess, like, these. Is this just, like, crap trash, or what? I'm not sure. I mean, if we're sparking skills, that's something at least. Need to keep in mind there's a whole bunch of ore harvesting points back here if we ever need that. This cave is kind of huge though. My goodness. I feel like if I want to do a proper exploration of these caves, I should do it a bit later, come back with, like, a harvest ore equipped. There seems to be tons of ore mining in here that we just don't, we're not set up to do. I wonder if these are all that, like, big. Or it could be that they're interconnected. My interconnected theory. This... See, I don't know if it's just, like, because it's using similar textures. This looks like it's that same cave. I think we may have immediately proven my interconnected theory. Nope. Nope. This is definitely different. There was, or at least the monsters have changed. There was not this many dinosaurs and there wasn't a map. The map, however, happy to have the map. Very glad to have the map. Or, no, okay, that definitely can't, Once again, I feel like I should be in here with Find Ore and Harvest Ore. Is this... Have we already been back here? This feels very familiar. It's a little hard to, like, because of the... Oh, what are you? That's not a beastman, that's an undead. This is why I'm just not sure in some cases, like, like fighting those guys there, we got some stat ups, we sparked a few skills, like that seems like a worthwhile, like, taking a fight kind of situation. Because at the end of the day, like, we do need to take fights, like, it's just we don't want to take too many fights and end up in counter rank screwed. As for Bravely Default, I don't quite see it, but I'm also not that attached to Bravely Default. So it's not quite, like, burnt into my skull like some other stuff is. They don't chase you forever if you don't have an egg. Devil hide. Okay, it's got like elemental resistances. Was that note about flowers, that flowers are like particularly deep or something? They say the holes where the many flowers bloom are deep. Yeah, I feel like I should probably just come back here with ore harvesting equipped. I feel like we're just, if I want to do like a big thorough exploration of all that, ore harvesting will be much more useful for us. You don't even have the skills I need.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか?
Hey, Blue. We've gone a bit freeform at the moment. Went and did the Lizard Man quest. Managed to find Hawk again. We were putting around the Isles. There looking for treasure? Question mark. Yeah, so there's that's where we found him, and there's conflicting information on that end. We had him, like, we had him recruited before. I was trying to pick him back up, and like a lot of things have him listed as appearing at like a couple of other pubs. He appeared at none of those. He only appeared at oh shoot, what was it? I think it might have been Uso.
ここはメルビル警備隊の事務所だ。何の時期
Yeah, as like it wasn't like we weren't looking for him normal conditions. I don't know how you describe that particularly. We were looking for him. We'd already recruited him before, so we were looking to put him back in the party. Yeah, as I said, I've just been kind of like taking it as it comes at the moment. As we did Frida Gackling's, which we then picked up Ancient Text, which gave us an interesting pile of, I'm gonna assume, substitution cipher. I'm not sure. It could be, like, it looked like. Actually, hang on. Can I just like bang that? We got that. And that looks like it's an actual language. That doesn't seem to just be like garbled nonsense. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Is it just Japanese? Oh, actually, I think we're in the right place for that. The library's upstairs? And I was like, what the fuck? Do I need to like hand
なるほど。ワロン島の神殿に入るにはアムトのシンボルとエリスのシンボルが必要なのか。アムトの神殿へ行ってみよう。
Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to do that by hand. Yeah, but also, like, I've come from games that would definitely ask you to do that. Um... What was the temple here? Okay, Elor and Yukon. Did we had notes on the temples, right? North Estimar. Easy enough. Wait, North Estimar's Rosalia territory, and then, yeah. So this is the kind of thing I like, where you start to get a feel for the world, and things sort of start to come together. You have those moments of like, oh, I know this place.
ワロン島の神殿に入るためにアムトのシンボルとエリスのシンボルが必要なのです。何かご存知ありませんか？
ワロン島の神殿？それは伝説に言う2つの月の神殿に違いありません。あなたがアムトとエリスに祝福されているならば、その神殿に入ることもできるでしょう。
Just like that? I suppose, yeah, I guess technically we did. But, like, the question there is, like, was the private room full of the ladies, was that, approved by the temple? It seems like the sort of thing you'd need the temple on board with to be able to do, as it were.
Eris エリスのシンボルについて何かご存知ですか？
エリスは銀の月と獣たちの神ですが、人間にとっては謎の多い女神です。特定の神殿はありませんし、人に姿を見せることはないと言われています。ただ、森の神シリルとは仲が良いそうですよ。
シリルの神殿はどこにあるのですか？
シリルにも神殿はありません。しかし、
Yeah, I had a feeling you were about to say that.
森がシリルのいらっしゃる場所だと言われています。
We don't really have, like, a solution for the Lost Woods part of that puzzle yet, assuming that's even what it is. Like, Oh, hey. You're here to just tick up my encounter rank. Thank you, sir. That's... Sparked and got stat ups, so I'll take it. Hey, Gruber, how's it going? So, with that, there's one thing I'm not certain about, but it would require, like, a significant time investment. I don't know if we're able to meet the lady in red at this point. I don't quite understand the conditions for it. I think it might be, like, every big, dot on the clock that you can meet her. But it's like, she just appears at one of the pubs, so your only real guiding light is you don't have to check the ones you've already met her at. Alright, so we've got business in the Lost Woods, question mark? And there's also, like, a lot of just, like, the outstanding, like, Fate Stone stuff as well. I don't know if those are just dungeon runs. I'm not sure if we could just run in there and loot the Fate Stones. I'm wondering as well, that Test of Courage, if we're able to do that, or if that's still beyond us. We don't really have, like, a point of reference for how strong Neidhart is. Search the one I want, like, hang on, Search and Survival are the ones I want higher levels in. I only need, like, one character to have, like, really high proficiency skills, right? Just having the base proficiencies on the other, like, does it, I don't know if they're, like, levels stack, or if it only takes the highest skill level from a particular, like, from the highest character, and then just having it on others gives you more activations. Words. That was an incredibly circuitous route. So I still don't, like, have a... We don't have a map. And we don't have any, like... clues as to how this place operates. Just go in face first for now and sort of see what we can see. Yeah, but I suppose, like... Oh. Like, I don't desperately need more activations of a skill right now. I more need the higher level skills so that we can even access the things to be able to use the activations in the first place. Are you boys just hanging out? But I feel like if I take the treasure, they're gonna get mad. That was just a generic treasure, though. Alright, we probably need a reason to speak to you, or something to convince you to speak to us. Oh! I don't know about just beseeching the gods, bro. Can you run that by me again? It really is just, it's not time yet. Okay. So that we'll have to put a thumb in that, I guess. Not thumb, like a pin in that. Come back. I guess we need higher event rank before that's gonna proc. Alright, so this wasn't a Lost Woods scenario, it just doesn't have a map. I was just worried when I saw no map in it, like it didn't, so the lack of no map, as it were, it didn't say no map. That was an indicator of like, shit fuckery. Speaking of, maybe, did I luck out? Did I accidentally go the right way just by going left? I don't have a plan. You know, we've never been to the Fairy Grove. I'm just gonna go there just to have a look. Zoinks, Scoob? I forget who told us about the Fairy Grove. Hey, oh dear, hey Jack, how's it going? Like, we really haven't heard squat about fairies yet as far as, this lore, like the world lore, goes. Like, we really haven't heard anything about the fairies. Basically a coin toss in a Japanese game, whether the fairies are good or evil. Yeah, I forget who we nicked the amethyst from, though. I think it was the dancer. I don't think it was Claudia.
でもご褒美はなしだよ。
この森もかつては世界の一部だったんだが、神々の戦いを避けるために妖精王が次元の狭間に避難させたんだ。
Oh, I see.
それで世界中を落ち着きなくフラフラしているというわけさ。
There? I mean, like, actually fair, though. We exited regular time and space because we don't want to deal with human shit. It's like, yep, that's understandable. I wonder, actually, can we fight the lad? This is gonna be like a continuous question, basically. Something I should just check every once in a while. Can we fight the guy? No. No, we cannot. Oh. Hmm. No worries, Blue. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this guy, but I'd give it a try. Unless he breaks out some AoE, like, he can only delete one person a turn. Okay. Now we're, we're pretty much done skis now. Well, the Steam time will always... Canon of Degeneracy. Your Steam time will always go up. Because, like, it doesn't... Like, it's... Like, it's not looking at what you're doing in the game. It only knows that the game is active. Oh my! We actually got it! We got a bunch of sparks off of that as well, so... That might actually be worth it. Okay, do not let the chickens run free. Triple thrust power shot. Keep. Woof! That did huge damage. Keep that in mind. Hey, forget? How's it going? What do you mean by farmers? Oh, I see. Yeah, chickens, I suppose. Yeah. You don't necessarily need farm for, like, domestic chickens is pretty common. I don't know what com is used for. Healing magic? There we go, you're a compassionate pirate. Ah, we've ticked up. Okay. Can monsters run away in this? I don't know. Oh, that's new. You can't, like, run from chain fights, can you? You gotta take them. Now, I don't know if chain fights cost you twice as much, like, angry points. Yeah, so that becomes a danger once you have like multiple chaps trailing after you. You can end up in chain fights.
い君、いいへ。では何？
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。
仲一曲
Alright, so if my theory holds, we do need to be checking,
客か。
checking different pubs to find the lady in red.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
ここはいいと
お
ここはいいところへ来た。宮殿でネビル様がお待ちだ。な一曲
Yep, we did the Gekling the Gekling quest earlier. we have been going for 2.5 hours, so I'm going to take a short break here. I need to get up, have a stretch, and my coffee is out, so I definitely need a refill. Yeah. If you need to grab yourselves a snack or a drink or have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. A little longer than I had expected because I forgot to put the kettle on to boil. Went to make some coffee and the water was cold. Good job, me. Alright, I think everything is all good though. Yeah, looks like everything's ticking over correctly. Alright, so we just heard rumors. Well, not so much rumors. We heard that from the police station that we're wanted in the palace, so... to the palace. I'm not actually sure where in the palace we're wanted. When it comes to like Final Fantasy castles, I know the layout of those castles very well. I've got to assume it can't be in the basement, but... Ah. There we are.
ローバーン公コルネリオ殿を知っているか。皇帝陛下の妹マチルダ様の婿だ。あの方には皇位継承に絡んでよからぬ噂が多いのだ。他の貴族も同様だが、ローバーン公の身辺は特に念入りに探らせている。その探索に当たっていたジャンが行方不明になった。ローバーンへ行って調べてくれないか。相手がローバーン公では親衛隊が表立って動くわけにはいかんのだ。
Well, I don't see any reason not to. Question mark.
ローバーンの町外れにモニカという女が住んでいる。我々の連絡員だ。彼女に会って情報を得てくれ。合言葉は東の風。
Oh, she was the one that whose house we woke up in at the start of the game.
ローバーン公は抜け目ない方だ。十分用心するよ 頼んだぞ。東の風、雨。もう忘れるな。
I think we were here for other reasons, though. Oh, I was doing my pub tour, wasn't I? We were doing the pub crawl, trying to find the lady in red. Accidentally came across a quest. That's her house there. While we're here, we'll check the pub. Shit, which one was it? Patrick was the other guy. The Duke is the target.
ジャンはローバーンの地下に捕らえられているみたい。私は連絡のためにここを離れられないの。ジャンの聖書を確かめて。扉に赤い魔除けがかかっている家があるから、そこから地下へ入れるわ。扉に赤と
So we've been imprisoned here. Do we just need to like brute force our way through this guy?
どうしてもお帰りいただけないの？そうですか。仕方ありませんね。
It is Guy. Does positioning matter for combos? I don't know what that is. Sorry, Jack. I don't, like, I am by no means knowledgeable about this game. I'm still very much learning as I play.
んなことに巻き込んでしまってどうもすみません。
I didn't think about it. Maybe I should have
私を餌にして老番校の身辺を探る組織を壊滅させる狙いなんです。
まんまと引っかかってしまったわけだ。
left inventory space.
私のせいです。連中この洞窟は脱出不能だと言ってました。いや、出口はきっと見つかりますよ。奴らもここに入ったことはないんだ。さあ行きましょう。
Hopefully that's not a problem. Oh, where'd you come from, Burb? Long distance. So I just remembered chain fights are now active. So I do need to play a bit more safe. I can't just have the entire Congo line coming after me. Wait, what? That was not the emote, like, I don't... I guess technically it is a name tag, like, that... I'm not quite sure how to proc the combos correctly. I don't know if it's like they need to be... their speed needs to be matched up, maybe? Hey, Sion, how's it going? What? Oh, right, I forgot it was a... What? No, I forgot it was a chain fight. We killed him so hard, it killed him twice! Does that even matter for enemies? Like, we did 2 LP damage. I don't know if that even matters for enemies. But yeah, the stream started a little bit odd time today. At a very physically demanding shift at work yesterday, and I just couldn't get up any earlier. I wanted to, like, I got myself up and I was like watching Wiki stream, and I was gonna like stream after that, and then I was like, no, I need to lie down again. I was physically just gone. Hello there. Or more appropriately, summon bigger fish. Multi-fish. Holy heck! Get fucked, so quad! Combo Palooza. What?
やっと出られましたね。
はい。
私はメルビルへ帰ってネビル隊長に報告しますが、皆さんは帝国を離れて少しほとぼりを冷ました方がいいと思います。
待ってください。一体何のためにローバーン港を探っていたんですか？
ローバン公の奥方は皇帝陛下の妹マチルダ様です。陛下にはお子様がいらっしゃらないので、陛下にもしものことがあればマチルダ様が女帝になる、そういうことです。
Oh.
それではまたお会いしましょう。
There's politics in play. Well, I suppose. Rather appropriately, given what the plot we were doing was. Wait. We don't have the inventory space for her. I didn't realize she... Well, I guess it makes sense that she's recruitable.
Watashi wa バファル帝国親衛隊のジャンです。
私はアルベルト、イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。一緒に冒険に行かないか。
冒険ですか。面白そうですね。
I should punt someone. Pick up both of these characters just in case grabbing them causes location unlocks. So I am gonna do that. We'll also use this opportunity to test a theory. So I am gonna boot Hawk again. And we're gonna see if he appears every time at that other town. But first, the recruitments. No? Okay. There is also... how to put it? I don't know if certain quests are going to require certain characters to, like, trigger. We haven't had blockers like that yet in the form, like the ancient texts, like we knew we needed Hawk to continue that quest line, and we were able to continue it as soon as we got him. So, like, we didn't get weirdly blocked out there or anything. How's it going, attack? Alright, so we'll go pick up the other girl. See, I don't know, it might only be the, like, primary characters that do location unlocks. Oh. Oh, don't tell me you could only grab her, like, at that time. That would be most unfortunate. Give me a second. Okay, she is still supposed to be collectible.
No.
Wonder... There's weirdness with the... Okay, so she's still in that state right now. Maybe we do it this way around. That's the wrong place. It was actually an achievement to recruit her. Interesting. I'm wondering if she's pick-upable, like if you bump her, can you pick her back up? Also, was it just me, or was her voice line different? Give me a second. Ah, okay. She wasn't originally recruitable. It's only for this version of the game, Romancing Saga, Minstrel Song Remastered, that she became recruitable. Interesting. That maybe it really, like, it really is. She's, like, got very tightly timed flags for picking her up. I mean, the gear is nothing special. Now we're gonna go back and grab. Well, I'm actually curious. So now that we've had her, like, properly in the party, It might be that, like, once we go do other stuff, it turns her back into her other mode. I mean, we don't need to grab him at this point. He doesn't add any, like, map indicators. That was my like main concern with him there. So actually we're okay. Oh wait, no. Don't tell me we're going through. Damn it. Oh man. Okay, he's not here yet. Oh, hey. Interesting. So I'm gonna check the other places that he can supposedly show up at, just out of curiosity. Also, I need to check these pubs anyway, so... Oh, hey! We found her. This is why I said we need to go on the pub crawl. Alright. We found the girl in red. Excellent. I was gonna say, you're different. Didn't we... That's a mermaid.
あいにくですが、心当たりはありません。何かお困りのことでもあるのですか？
ウコム様のところから3体の像が盗まれたんです。1体は取り返したんですけど、だから私がここにいるんですけど、あと2体を探しているんです。私、マリーンって言います。何か手がかりが見つかったら教えてください。
Okay. That was not what I was here for, but sure. Which, I suppose, again, that is the point of this game. You're going around doing other stuff, and, like, you just come across new storylines. That's how the game is supposed to work. I guess it's one of those things that gets a bit tricky, because it's like, you need to sort of get started, as it were. Yeah, so how's it going? I'm pretty alright. I was absolutely wiped out from work yesterday, but ended up sleeping probably more than I should. Now I'm okay. Could have sworn Ah, Jesus, I don't remember. I could have sworn there was some mention of nymphs. Buggered if I recall where, though. Hey, there he is. When did Albert get to +4 BP a turn? That's actually pretty decent. Alright, hang on, no, what was... Alright, so I got that nymphs thing. Get moistened? Can do. Got fresh cup. Oh, coffee. Might be worth looking into that test of courage. I thought about that a few times. Maybe we can do that at this point. And it's down in Rosalia. Let's just hit up the pub here, see if there's any... I'm assuming it's all just the same information.
だから
客か。
Is there an easy way I can tell what the class skills are? I guess on this screen it has them.
Genkiか? 殿下がスカーブ山へ行ったことがあると耳にしました。
もう10年ほど前だ。成人した証として何かをしようと考えた。その時思い出したのだ。我が曽祖父偉大なカール一世がまだ若い時にタイニーフェザーの羽を取りに行った話を。自分も挑戦してやろうとスカーブ山へ出かけた。今考えると無謀な試みだった。まずスカーブ山を登るのに苦労した。タイニーフェザーの巣に着いた時にはもうクタクタで、どうやって羽を手に入れたのかよく覚えていないのだ。あの羽を勇気の証というものもいるが、真相はそういうことだ。
いえ、殿下は勇敢です。私も見習いたいものです。
ああいう勇気はヒップの言う本当の勇気とは別のものだ。だが止めはすまい。
では失礼します。
あれは巣で拾うのだ。間違ってもタイニーフェザーから抜こうなどと考えるな。
I like that he's like, it's just pointless, don't be retarded. Ah, we're gonna go be retarded anyway, don't worry about it.
こちらに私の父と母が
Oh, really?
葬られていると伺いました。
I was just here looking for spells.
ですね。イスマス公夫妻は母なるニーサのもとへお帰りになりました。
私はどうしたらよいのでしょうか。
今はニーサに祈りましょう。何かお答えがあるやもしれません。
父上、母上、姉は生きているのでしょうか。私はこれからどうすればよいのでしょうか。兄さんよ、お答えください。
絶望してはなりません。人はいつか兄さんのもとへ帰る定め。しかしこれは決して悲しい定めではないのです。あなたにはあなたの人生を生きる権利と運命を背負う義務があります。あなたの道を進みなさい。
私の道とは、運命とは。
私にはお答えできません。ニーサとエロールのご加護のあらんことを。
Ah! Accidentally saving in the same place that that save was. Alright, hang on. I should think this through first. We will fully restock our smoke bombs. And I'll also check the proficiencies. I doubt find ore is going to be particularly relevant here.
何かお探し？
Oh, okay, that takes us over what it restores just at the, Interesting. So really, if you want to do that, you want to restore at the inn first to get it to 10. And then, use that to take it to, like, 20 charges. So the only problem here is, yeah, chain attacks could be a problem. I don't... It doesn't seem like combos are specific. I'm not sure. It just seems that they're fucking just proccing randomly on things. Oof, that's a problem, yeah. Getting chained like that does big damage to the meter. Now, I wonder if you... Does it chain if you opt in? Okay, it can. So then sort of comes to, like, you may want to take fights to intentionally smoke bomb them, as such, so that you don't risk getting a chain. The stealth skills might be more important now. Well, okay, there's no stealthing up this since it's literally... Oh. So its patrol path is on the fucking... path up. Oh! That's the first time I've actually used climb. What's all these bone breastplates? bother. So I was about to say, the other consideration is we probably want to be, like, smoke bombing whenever we can, because we're going to, like, end up with chain fights in places that'll cause problems. Some sort of straw millionaire quest line there. Ugh, and there was nothing in here anyway. Hmm. Does it just send us back down to the bottom? What's the go? Yeah, okay, this is... Okay, so it sort of shortcuts you down to the bottom. Is there, like, climbing walls that go up? I shouldn't have done that. I was like, ah, chest!
次も気を引き締めていきましょう。
見たことがないモンスターだわ。
What is this bone breastplate central? God damn. I'm not quite sure how the, like, chains trigger as such. I could take these fights easy enough. Like, it's not that they're a threat. I just don't want to waste it. God damn it! I don't want to waste the encounter rank. We've already ticked up a ton of encounter rank futzing around here. Oh, can it not, like, teleport down here? Okay, there's climbing stairs there. What have we here? What is this? Whoop! What is this? Okay, I don't understand. I think it was a puzzle. Wait, what? The Great Shield is actually not so great. Oh, I see. The Taj can't block, ranged. We are currently doing the Test of Courage thing. The main problem has been like chain pulls, causing us to cop a bunch of encounter rank. We're at 7. So it's really awkward. Yes, absolutely, Sion, but it's how it goes about it is very strange. Because it's the fights that tick it up, not the actual time. So you get into this like weird spot of like you don't want to take fights because it's just ticking time away, but at the same time, like the game has an interesting combat system. It just I didn't bring pick locks. Dang it! I packed all sorts of skills. I did not pack pick locks. Yeah, we're playing on what is considered the normal time progression, which is the sort of the Japanese normal event progression speed. The North American PS2 release of Minstrel Song actually ran at a slower event progression initially, and you can pick that setting as well. And then I believe in New Game Plus, you get like heaps of options. There's like super fast, super slow, on top of the other settings as well. Wait, what?
武器の使い方を極めることで瞬速移動を発動することがある。この時、敵はこの技を回避不能になる。この状態を無速と呼ぶ。
That is literally Life Drain. Okay. Scary. It drains LP. Oh shit. That's gonna hurt. That's so much encounter rank. Oh god. You can't retreat from chains.
もっと強いやつと戦おう。
Are we going up to like... oh... Yeah, we're going up fucking multiple encounter ranks because of this nonsense. Or is it gonna just encounter onto me as I get up the... Oh, it really has cost us 2 fucking entire goddamn year to get up this mountain. Absolutely brutal. Big Burb?
自らの勇気の証として羽を取りに来ました。
こんなもので勇気が証明できるのか。ならばいくらでも持っていく。待て。せっかくここまで来たのだ。私の頼みを聞いていけ。
Big Burb needs help? I didn't realize there was going to be a quest up here.
トマエ火山にフレームタイラントが 家臣防御輪というものをもらってきてくれ。
わかりました。やってみます。
頼んだぞ。
Pat. Also got like so many bone breastplates. I doubt they're worth anything, but we got like 500 of the fuckers. Now we need to go on another pub crawl. Oh, a hat worth big money. What?
今の声は何だ？
オール。
The God?
ごめんなさい。私は迷いの森に帰らなければならないわ。オールが呼んでるの。
We're just there having a chat with him.
ありがとう。でも、私のために。
私たちは仲間ですよ、クローディアさん。
Literally, we were there having a chat with those gods. Now me.
クリスタルレイクにはディスティニーストーン、水のあだから。
Now, is that like timed? Do we need to like do that the fuck right now kind of thing? Or do I have time to do a pub crawl? I mean, the game doesn't seem to advance. Like we should have time to do a pub crawl at least. Where do we not need to go? North Point, Yeovil, Esmar. Well, fucking.
シェリルさん、
私に構うとあなたが不幸になるからやめて。私に構わない。
So much for the pub crawl.
中一曲。
いらっしゃいませ。ここは何の事件も。
Where was the guy? Oh, the guy here was weirdly out the back, wasn't he? We don't really have any reason to like pub crawl at this point. Oh, hang on.
気味の悪い蝶がいて困っています。追い払ってください。変わった依頼だな。行ってみよう。酒場の張り紙を見たのですが。
いらっしゃい。蝶のことで妻が神経質になっててね。俺は全然気にならないんだが、彼女の気が済むようにしてあげたいんだ。
お話を聞かせてください。
私、小さい頃ここに住んでたの。このうちに。この十数年ずっとブルーエーレンに住んでいたんだけど、結婚を機にメルビルに戻ってきたの。そしたら新居が偶然昔の家だったの。私は気に入らないんだけど我慢するしかないわ。引っ越すお金もないし。でも毎月月の夜に蝶がやってきて窓を叩くの。これだけは我慢できないの。気持ち悪くて。お願い、なんとかして。
月夜に蝶か。何かありそうだな。昔住んでいた家であれば懐かしいものではないですか。なぜ気に入らないのですか。
嫌なことを思い出すの。ここには両親と住んでたわ。とっても仲が良かった。でもお母さんが重い病気になるとあいつは出て行った。お母さんは死んで、私はブルーエーレンの親戚に引き取られた。どうして。
すみません。
あなたが謝る必要はないわ。できるだけ思い出さないようにしてるの。悔しいから。
お父上がどこへ行ったか。
あいつの話なんかしないで。
月光町である。
俺は。
Okay, so I'm guessing we are in sequence right now. Oh, I see. We had business here anyway, but now we've got double business. There wasn't monsters last time we were here. Interesting. I haven't... Quad! Reverse surge combo? What the fuck?
同時に発動できる技がある。この状態を奥義、無足過激と呼ぶ。
Fuck that one guy in particular! Holy fucking Christ! Good God! Ah, we beat the demon. I don't remember. The reward wasn't like super exciting. It was a ring of some description. The pearl ring. Oh, I did replenish my smoke bombs. Never mind. Where, though? Ah, there he is. Skull? Grass? I was also expecting something to fight me. Decreases! It's a debuff. Wait, what? Don't tell me that... Huh. The butterfly... Interesting, why? Is it just because we're in sequence?
これに見覚えは？
これはお父さんの。これを一体どこで？それは夜行草？夜行草があればお母さんの病気が治るかもしれないって。
やはりそうか。あなたのお父上はあなたたちを見捨てたのではありません。薬草を探して迷いの森をさまよい、そして
連れて行って、私をそこへ連れて行って。
お願いします。一緒に連れて行ってください。
夜行草のある場所を教えるために月の夜になるとあの家を訪れていたんですね。
ごめんなさいお父さん。私ずっともういいのよお父さん。もうお母さんのところへ行っていいのよ。お父さん、お母さん。
I just, like, accidentally walked face first into that quest, which I suppose, again, that just happens frequently. Yeah, no, I like that sort of thing. Like, that's good stuff.
らっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
I'm gonna nip back to Rosalia for a second. Where are we? Belvir. Can I nip back to Rosalia without having to go through... Not looking good. God damn it. I mean, 400 to get him. I don't even know where it's gonna send us for this monstrous tour. Oops.
いらっしゃい。
Ah, god dang it. This needs two-handed sword to level 3, okay. I can never remember which way is the actual way out. What a winding fucking tour that was.
いい鉱脈を見つければ大金持ちだぜ。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, great, just hanging out there.
いらっしゃいませ。おとま。ノルマが来た。護衛を引き受けてくれないか。俺を狙ってる奴らがいるみたいなんだ。
Oh?
ありがたい。俺の名はルイ。
ベルビルのウコム神殿まで行くからついてきてくれ。
その荷物、以前どこかで見たことがあるような気がするのですが。
これが何かなんて気にしないでいい。おい、いくらで引き取るか決まったのか。
まだ決まっていません。明日改めて来ていただきたい。
明日決まってなかったらよそへ持っていくからな。宿屋で一晩休もう。
What? Tough cookies. I don't know what the skull means, but that can't be good.
あんたらを雇っておいて正解だったよ。海沿いの町に行くといつもあいつらが襲ってくるんだ。さあ、ウコム神殿へ行こ
う。ルーイさん、あなたの条件で引き取ることに決定しました。
そうかい。そいつはありがてえな。
They just deleted him.
どうしてゾウを話さなかった？
あれがあなたの探していたニンフ像ですか？
ええ、これで2つ取り返しました。でも悲しいです。
どうして人間は金を欲しがるのでしょうね。
Says the fucking
ところ
prince.
であの化け物たちは何ですか？まさかあなたの仲間なのですか？
彼らも私もウコム様のしもべです。像が盗まれてウコム様は大層お怒りです。早く3つ目を探し出して今度こそ不幸なことが起きないようにしないと。南エスタミルにもウコム様の神殿があります。行ってみましょう。
I mean, we didn't die yet, so that's something. That guy just got fucking deleted. That wasn't even, like, I just wanted to have a poke around Orphan because we hadn't been there for a while. I wasn't expecting that.
What? 何かお探し？
ここは皇帝。
Assume we just need to go to the back again to talk to the gods.
帰ってきよったか。わしはもう死ぬ。お前の役に立つかどうかは知らんが、最後に昔話をしてやろう。ある国に一人の赤ん坊が生まれた。その子は国の跡継ぎじゃった。それゆえに命を狙われた。
ああ、どうやって王女様をお守りすればよいのか。暗殺者たちが今日の真夜中にでもやってくるかもしれない。お妃様が生きていらっしゃればこのような心配も無用だったのに。何も知らずに眠っていらっしゃるお妃様に託された王女様、私が何としても守り抜かねば。やはりあの方法しか。森の魔女よ、森の魔女よ、私のところへ来ておくれ。猫の吐息を聞く耳で私の声が聞こえたら、夜のカラスを見つける眼で私の姿が見えたなら、梢を渡る風より早く私のところへ来ておくれ。森の魔女よ、森の魔女よ、私のところへ。
もう来とるよ。何を驚いとる。自分で読んでおいてこの子の命を守ってやればいいんじゃな。
どうしてそれを。
あんたの歌は一つ抜けとるのよ。醜く曲がったその花で私の願いを嗅ぎ取ったらってねじゃあこの子は預かっていくよ。
王女様を連れて行く気ですか。
願いを
That's literally what you what?
どうやって叶えてやるかはわしの勝手じゃ。第一、この子の命を守るにはそれしかないわ。
That was literally what you asked for.
それでは皇帝陛下が。
奴らは真夜中にやってくるよ。見える見える、赤ん坊が暗殺者の剣で。
わかりました。どうかどうか王女様をお守りください。お守りください。あ、待
何かあるのかい？
この指輪を王女の印です。それからこの方のお名前はクローディア様です。
そんなものない方がこの子のためじゃと思うがの。ではもう行くぞ。
おい、王女はどこだ？
行ってしまわれた。王女様は行ってしまわれた。
Wait. What? The assassin's just like, fuck it, I'm out? I'm not gonna, like, kill the other lady to hide my presence or anything?
この先何かあったらあの大きな木に聞け。
I suppose. Very professional, I guess, yes.
喋りすぎたわ。
Only kill who you're paid to kill.
オール。
クローディアさん。
私なら大丈夫よ。
LP? Oh, it uses life points. Interesting. I mean, I hadn't intended to sell it. I just held on to it. I was gonna, like, give it to her, basically. Do weapons, the stat ups that weapons give you only work when you've, like, got them, like, as your currently used weapon? Hmm. Hello, tree! Oh. Fair enough. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind then. I highly doubt I will be doing anything Super Boss related, just as a heads up there. That's usually the kind of place where I draw a line. Depends on how the Super Boss works. We have done some Super Bosses over the years, like we did, Ozma in Final Fantasy IX, because that doesn't require, like, ridiculous grinding to set up. Actually don't remember. Have we done any other super bosses that were really... I don't remember.
仲間から一曲。
ベイル高原の向こうにゴールドマインという金山の町がある。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
ローザリア。
船に乗るかい？
We needed Estamir, didn't we, for the other lady? The nymphs? Garal reinforced gloves just straight up. I need to start probably paying attention to, like, what the sort of best purchasable armor and whatnot is. That doesn't fuck her up, right? That way she can learn the things and use a stick. I thought there was like the opposite aligned schools would not work.
何かお探し？
いらっしゃいませ。
Was that the temple that... No, hang on. Was that the one that's in the underground? Because there was one temple in the underway here. What? Didn't mean to do that. Suddenly zombies. Hang on. Is this what I'm after? Or is this... Maybe... Okay, wait, is this not an aligned temple? Or, who was trying to... Was it the... Sarduin? Is this... Sarduin? Hmm. Hi, boys. Where am I now?
この町の本当の支配者はこの町の
I didn't even know there was a thieves guild. Do I need to come back here with pick lock? They probably wouldn't be too happy with that, but... I gotta watch out for the fucking beggars and shit. Is this... This is the right place.
人不像を持った方などいらっしゃおりません。
おかしいな。必ずここに来ると思うんだけど。
船に乗ると危険なのを知っているのではないでしょうか。そうするとまだ北イスタミルにいるのではありませんか。
But where over here would it be? Oh. This guy again. Wasting my fucking encounter rank, asshole.
Naka, 一曲。
荷物を抱えた落ち着かない男。いましたよ。さっきまでそこでタルビーっていう悪党と話をしてましたが、一緒に出て行きましたよ。
船に乗らずに南エスタミリに行く方法を知りたがってたな。
We're going to the sewers.
だからな。今頃あの男、身ぐるみ剥がされてるんじゃないか。
それエスタミル王国時代の偉い人たちは地下のカタコームに葬られているよ。
エスタミルがクジャラートに占領された時、待て。
My initial thought was the sewers. I apparently got ahead of things. Now the question is, where in the sewers are we gonna be? Oh. I've said it before, I quite like the music in here. It just doesn't feel appropriate for sewers. It feels more like a sci-fi town. I was hoping not to catch the chain. Oh, we've had to come in here a bunch of times, so having a good track is good. It's like it's a pleasant beat. I'd listen to it out of context. It's a good track. Yeah, you gotta worry about other problems. Ah, shit. How'd they get first strike? Get out of here. How do they even have an LP to lose? They're undead. Excuse me? We may have a problem here.
連携の起点になった場合、その効果が連携中持続する技や術がある。この時、通常の連携よりも連携率の上昇が加速される。この効果を支援と呼ぶ。
Well, that was a bit spooky. I can't see. This is a problem. Speaking of this as a problem. Fish! Can't see. Crab! Kanikami? The double-double!
Aniki たちは2人とも。
そうよ。あなたもこのままじゃ危ないわ。
分かったよ。せめて自分の手でこの像を海に返したい。
これを手に入れたノースポイントの海に。
それがいいわ。そうすればウコム様の怒りも収まるわ。行きましょう。
Yeah, we were here for a reason. We were actually pursuing something. We weren't just slinking around the sewers for no reason.
大兄ちゃんも中兄ちゃんも死んじゃったの。
大金持ちになろうなんて欲をかくからだ。普通に幸せならそれでよかったんだ。
さあ、像をウコム様にお返しして。
母ちゃん、見つけたよ。誰にも渡さないよ。これで大金持ちだよ。
What?
母ちゃん。
どうして？
Why?
私の役目も終わりました。海に帰ります。また会えるといいですね。
Just happily? She was, in fact, a mermaid. That does not surprise me. By chance, did the guy here teach two-handed sword, and I can just tick? No. Damn. So if we get two-handed sword, we just tick Sif up. That would have been nice. I didn't mean to do that. I was just going to check the list here rather than go here. That works. Honestly, I might, like, look at class changing him. I'm not using the defensive mode. I want something that uses a spear, but, I'll have to have a think about that, I guess.
Naka, 一曲.
See, I'm thinking this is probably a bit spicy for us still. The Isle of Evil, I don't know how to get there. We got this from the Big Burb, I forgot about that. Oh, we still haven't found the treasures that out there. We found the eggs, but not the treasures. Hmm. I think there's a zone I've missed. I had notes somewhere about a zone I've missed, and I keep forgetting about it. Ah. The road! I was like, even if it's gonna cost us all the, like, thingies to grab them, like, why not grab them? It's not like I'm not using the points before I can just refresh them here anyway.
北の方に開拓村があるよ。佐沖村って言うんだよ。
Yeah.
フロンティアの奥地にはいくつかの開拓村があるの。
Something we had just never
フロンティア
triggered.
はまだまだ未開拓の世界。
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
何かお探し？
大口に。私のこの地方には中一曲いらっしゃいませ。
フロンティアの奥地には人々が目にしたこともない。
この村のわずかな蓄えを守っている。
みんなと力を合わせてここを自分たちの国にするんだ。
西の洞窟のモンスターがこの村の周りをうろつくようになった。
仲間からはず一挙。
The regular monster hunting quest. Wait, what? The fairies moved up to the frontier? I know it said the thing moves.
ここは妖精の森よ。ここはよ。人間？なん。
It's all the same. Excuse me? What? Fucking fairies!
私がその昔海の神ウコムに3人の娘がおりました。娘たちはいつも陸に上がってみたいと思っておりました。ウコムは愛する娘たちの願いをしぶしぶ聞き入れ、3人を陸に上げてやりました。日が沈むまでに必ず帰ってくるようにとウコムは言い、娘たちも約束しました。陸の上はすべてが珍しく、あっという間に夕暮れになってしまいました。娘たちは約束通り海に戻りましたが、明日も陸に行きたいと言いました。3人はそれから毎日夜明けとともに陸へ上がり、夕暮れになると海へ帰りました。それが10日ほども続いたある日、娘たちは3人の若い漁師の兄弟に出会いました。漁師たちと娘たちはたちまち仲良くなり、楽しい時を過ごしました。娘たちの一人がふと気がつくと、夕日は水平線の向こうに隠れようとしていました。娘たちは慌てて駆け出しました。しかし日が沈むと同時に、娘たちの足は元の形に戻ってしまいました。追ってきた漁師たちは大きな尾びれをくねらせている娘たちを見て驚きました。娘たちは恥ずかしさのあまり叫びました。ウコムよ、私たちを石にしてください。ウコムは愛する娘たちの願いを聞き入れました。3人の娘は3体の小さな石像に変わってしまいました。漁師たちは石像を拾い上げると大声で泣きました。そして石像を海へ、 大いなるウコムのもとへと返しました。この後、漁師の兄弟は大漁が続いて幸せに暮らしました。
What the fuck?
ここノースポイントでは海から何か引き上げると
Hey, 5 hours isn't that crazy, Crow. That's usually I go for 6 hours, but I was actually thinking of stopping fairly shortly. It's nearly 2 p.m. and I haven't had lunch.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Right, you know what, I'm gonna put us where I want to be when we pick up next stream. We'll look into that cavern quest. Don't mind me while we travel basically the entire length of the world. Oh, and we gotta run the road again. Ah, I forgot. Well, at least we've got Find Herbs and Harvest already equipped, I guess. Like, just straight up, no fast travel would be pretty tedious. Okay, where when the frickin' the map mobs are bringing the pain, what the hell?
人でも行くぞ。
Ow! The map trash gotta fucking power up at some point. Jesus.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Yeah, okay. This is where I had meant to leave things off. I didn't expect to run into an actual serious fight there. That was a little spooky. But yeah, I'm going to finish the stream up here. Should be back tonight. So long as I don't, like, crash out due to tiredness, I guess. Should be back tonight, and we'll just continue directly from here. We got the monster hunting quest to do in the cave here, and that is what we'll kick off with, and then after that, just sort of continue the general adventure. No. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.